Everybody, how's it going? All right, time for some more Deus Ex. Hey Pepsi, how you doing? And Heftigo. Oh yes, we were going through the nightclub here. We ran into Tracer Tong's dad, and we also killed like all the security personnel in this bar in a massive firefight. Yes, this game takes place in 2027. Games by design. Laughingly. That's hilarious to think that this is 2027. Looks like a civilian ate a bullet at some point in the mayhem. Okay. What am I even doing? Oh, praxis kit. Take some energy regen. Oh yeah, we gotta find harvesters or whatever.
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。那我们现在不得不住在原地。
If I go and raid that safe, and it's got like 100 credits in it, I'm gonna wonder why you're making me waste my time, but fine. There is a bit of safe in this game that's had something worthwhile in it.
Access granted.
Here we go. Oh man. At 800 credits. Now we're rolling in it. Boom, boom. This is just the guy on the roof we can pay to tell us about it. And the Alice Garden Pods is where we have to go for the story.
Which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the beat.
Earthseeker here is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance is soon.
Office, she's got her own private coffee maker and water thing. Damn. this takes us. Let's find out. She has an identical clone. This is the subway station here goes over here. Okay. It's kind of pointless. Oops. Excuse me. Everything's good.
We're gonna be a busy 7 years.
It's gonna have to be if they're gonna build this fucking city on top of a city. Goddamn. But thank you so much for the 21 months, man. Yeah, you get praxis kits every time you level up. You get a single praxis kit. That's where you get most of them from. I have no idea where Ning is. We could go pay the guy. Oh, we could pay the guy to see where the map marker is and then just load our game.
You know, it's either them or it's us.
big cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures to accommodate...
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's a key central.
Someone left their shoe here.
Access granted.
Hey, next. How's it going? I managed to raid your weird little non-stream last night.
Access granted.
I haven't had any problems with it so far. I'm using the new noise suppression filter. Seems to work all right.
Access granted.
I'm gonna rent out a storage closet so that I can store 3 garbage bins and 2 bags of garbage. Okay.
Access granted.
Two typhoon hammer. Cool. Hey, Dr. Social. Lurk away.
Access granted. Access granted.
Is somebody alarmed? What? Oh no, everybody cower in fear.
我前阵子回纽约的时候，看了电视里面的新闻，有关拍的那种。
Oh, here's the LS pods. We need to go for the story.
观点，然后呢，是政府呢，他们也知道，经济的发展是绝对的。
Find Ning. Eliminate Ning's guards. Oh, okay.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back. You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back.
What the hell was that?
What's that?
Leave me!
Shit.
Get away! Leave me! Get away!
Access granted.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I looked around. I can be persistent.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Hey, Crimson Base. That's going pretty good. Just wandering around Hengsha. Seven years. I can't help it. It just bothers me. Like, pro tip to anybody who's working on any kind of science fiction, just add 100 years. Whatever date you came up with, just add 100 years to it. Yes, this takes place in 2027, which is about 30 years before the original Deus Ex. Where is the brothel? It's right here. There we go. Stakeholders, yes. Yes. The world will end in 2012. No, no, no.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
What kind of payment is involved?
Double what I gave you for rescuing Ning, if you make certain we are rid of Chan for good.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Ain't that many harvesters left, lady.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The leashing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
Alright. Well, if you're throwing him off the roof, any bruises you punching him in the head are going to be explained by him falling however many stories. As long as we don't choke him unconscious. Oh, he's in this other district. Okay. The Peps is a non-lethal energy weapon in this game. Shoots a big area effect burst, knocks everybody unconscious. You can find it in the police district in Detroit. We got it, but I sold it because I don't really have any need for it. What the... Okay.
合家，合家，合家。总是同样的问题。怎么样？
Hello. There we go. Easy peasy. Popular brand of coffee machine, everybody seems to have one. That didn't quite work. prove yourself. Get a lifelong addiction to neuropazine. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Has Chan been taken care of?
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
Too great. Alright. So that's the side quests out of the way. Off to the Alice Pods to find this hacker guy. Before the bad guys get to him. Hey, Beard. How you doing, man? Get out of the way. Oh, I don't remember. I have no idea.
我听说他们想变回原来那种普通的旅馆。那我们这些租房的怎么办？把我们都赶出去？
Yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a part?
沙现在是越来越冷。对不起，你不能从这走啊。
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Depends on the secrets. I doubt the boss would appreciate his chief pilot getting into trouble. Especially this far from home.
I can take care of myself, Jensen. I had business to attend to. Personal business.
Malik, come on.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except,
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... the more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee, it drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Okay.
I'm circulating a petition to have 2 women on the 2nd floor of the West Wing evicted. Will you sign?
在2楼，为什么？他们干什么？
It's very obvious they're involved in prostitution.
我知道你在说什么。
Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
怎么样？
When will we be able
我
to
能帮
see
你
the
吗
truth for ourselves?
还是你还在考虑 As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive www.pegasus.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Pegasus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
Who needs to sneak? Just kill everybody.
Now, get in touch with some of our attachés out. From Australia, I have to reiterate something. Should David Sarif be wary of China? Interesting question. My instant reaction is, of course, he should. Everyone should be wary of China. They've been moving in on everything American in the past 5 years.
Thanks for leaving your money lying on your open pod.
We as a species stepped up to make things better.
Alright, we'll go through this place more thoroughly when we come back. Let's go to the limb clinic here.
Combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Daniel, but many
Pod people. I have an X52 Pro Hold C-Spine, it's pretty good. Works well. But, if you've never used a joystick before, don't, like, be in a giant rush to go buy one. They're not... It's not like a huge, benefit to using one. It helps with the immersion, but it's not necessarily, like, better than using a gamepad or a mouse and keyboard or anything. And there's quite a big learning curve as well, if you're not used to using one. Where is the limb clinic again? I know it's somewhere around here. It's upstairs. Oops. Just trying to look down. That's one way to look down.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
These idiots is Anonymous X.
You need practice software? Neuropotin? Something else? Look at computer. Okay, bye now.
Your machine hooks.
非常可悲。
我知道这个会给我，我喜欢你的装饰。这里有很多人。
您是来横沙
我一般不和陌生人说话。
One moment.
Just fucking Yahoo's not even here. What?
您是来横沙做手术的？
Is this another broken quest? Did he spawn in the sky?
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have.
I just got my
Know
degree
any
in
young bodies who want to
sciences,
make a
and I
quick
heard
buck?
Henshaw is one of the best places to practice
Ah,
biotechnology corporations here, and tie up.
您是来横沙做手术的？
This guy?
Can't you see
Okay,
I'm
this-
busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Well, the X-52 doesn't work with Rebel Galaxy Hold C-Spine, so keep that in mind. For some reason, there's like compatibility problems between that game and the X-52. But that game and the new Star Wars game and even Elite Dangerous are all built to be played on gamepads. Like, dropping $200 on a joystick to play those games is a questionable investment at best.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I.
Unless you have the money. If $200 is nothing to you, then I mean, go for it.
I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, though not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You will regret this someday. You just mock my words.
See you later, X.
Thanks for the report. Have a nice nap. Autopsy reports. Mental note. After extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do Craniocerebral injuries, scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations of right side of skull, linear pattern of laceration of right cerebral hemisphere, subarachnoid and subdural hemorrhage, small contusions, tips of temporal lobes, abrasion of left cheek, abrasion contusion, posterior left shoulder, abrasions of right lower back and posterior right lower leg. No blood ethanol, no drugs. Okay. Wasn't drunk, wasn't high. Cause of death of this 23-year-old female is asphyxia by seizure associated with craniosacral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Quantitative blood tests revealed a high level of human chorionic gonadotropin in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone produced during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed the presence of the first trimester fetal development.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Back over in the other part of town. Alright. Tequila.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related.
I don't have no freaking sponsors. Let's get back to talking smack.
I wish my desk was better suited for using my HOTAS. I guess the real problem is the gas chamber thing in my chair is worn out, so I can't raise my chair. So I'm too low down and have to reach too high up to use the joystick on my desk. It's incredibly awkward.
Access granted.
Everybody's got an induction stove. Uncle Roger would be very sad.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Now I can hack his computer. Okay. This guy's username is MastaPlayers69. What a douche.
Access granted.
Do not disgrace us. My son, your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I've done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us all with your whoremongering. Regards, Father. P.S. Your mother is well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her, send flowers.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here. Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Pixel hunting in my Deus Ex? More likely than you'd believe. Yeah, thankfully you can, for the X52, you can adjust all the LEDs, of which there are many. Turn them all off. I always turn all the LEDs off on anything I buy if I can. If I can't, then it's electrical tape time. I can't stand lights shining out of my shit.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Hit my chat tab just crashed. Thanks, Chrome. There we go. Yes, let's run a police water bill. Is there anything else in here to find?
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Yes, you can heal whatever body parts you want, or you can spread the healing evenly amongst all of them. Once you get the regeneration hog, it ceases to really matter, though. There are bicycles like everywhere, but you never see anybody actually riding one. But they're like bikes everywhere.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
I had to stealth through here earlier. As you can tell, another patented flawless Sinatar stealth run. No witnesses. There he is. Hey, Lee.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn.
The video game voice in your head.
I want you to pay me $2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
That's really annoying.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't
I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, and it's still pretty easy.
How did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation. Something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Bell Tower. Your family's sizable investments in Bell Tower assured they would turn a blind eye to any of your run-ins with the law, no matter how serious.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee. But only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee. Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Well, this one. Now we can interact with this thing. Okay.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee. Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, Remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
I only have 2 praxis. And we could upgrade it. There we go. Now we have the Super Typhoon and our energy upgrade maxed out. Okay. Back to the Alice pods.
Access.
No, you can't break up the packs.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
1,000 credits. Wow. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Keep running, Lao Wai. I saw that. Over here.
Access granted.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify
You buy or sell. I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
No. Nope.
Yeah, I will be right here.
Do I have anything I want to sell? Not really. Oh yeah, I want to sell that thing. Can't use it.
If yeah, I will be right here.
Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
as soon as we
Log on to www.
They're not making mechanical limbs for a veteran who sacrificed his own body in one of this past half-century's bullshit wars. They're progressing this technology for one thing and one thing only: the military industrial. We're getting a live stream from Eisenhower's grave right now.
Husband abandoned his family to go live in a fucking pod. Sounds like a smart dude.
best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of iron and geothermal.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
I wonder when cash is gonna get phased out. It's gonna happen. At least around here, like, nobody uses cash anymore.
It's simple. These biotech corporations are not here to serve you. They're not manufacturing cyber things now.
我可以和城市里的任何商竞争。
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
My instant reaction is, of course, he should. Everyone should be wary of China. They've been moving in on everything American in the past 25 years.
That's the
Especially since that Dragon Queen
murder pod.
YM.
Murder pod.
To make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature.
How to win at Mahjong.
Combination of iron
They should put this fucking article in Yakuza.
Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
I couldn't wrap my head around Mahjong in that game. It's like, what is even happening? Yeah, COVID is certainly reducing the amount of cash people are using, that's for sure. The store I do all my my grocery shopping at put in self-checkout probably like 2 months before the fucking outbreak happened. I was like, nice timing, folks. We got more praxis. I don't think we have maximum inventory space, do we? No. There we go. Yeah, playing Mahjong by yourself is... I understand solo Mahjong. It's the competitive Mahjong I don't get. Hi. That's a pretty pointless air vent.
Up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures.
Yeah, no, this place gets attacked. I remember that. Guess that's a way for stealth boys to escape without having to fight.
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive
Got some noodles for me, lady?
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pechea project,
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Hey, Tipker. How's it going, man?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.hikasweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Hikis. It doesn't happen often.
真好吃。
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Oh, I see. Hi.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig, as you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower.
Oof.
The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Your medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
I'm not giving you one of my guns.
Sorry, Windmill. You're on your own.
Ah, fuck you, man!
Here, take one of these guns. I put a bunch of upgrades in. Yeah. That's gonna fucking happen.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Penchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeping and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow. Many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you'd like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.pegasusweb.com.
Yeah, we can get some combat rifle ammo back. I used up so much in that friggin' slaughter at the hive.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Penchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.pegasusweb.com. This is a
Son of a bitch, a body. Nothing yet, son of a bitch. Body.
Nice. Can we switch the music that's playing here with the game soundtrack, please? Boom, 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 boom.
best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Dillon, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
Alexander Brandon. It's from the first game. That is an Alex Brandon hot jam.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations.
Did Van de Boss do any Deus Ex music? I know he worked with Brandon on Unreal, an Unreal Tournament, but I didn't think he was involved with Deus Ex.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earthseeker sphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often.
Let's just crap. What the heck? Whoa. That was an interesting crash. Boom, 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 boom. It's the original, non-director's cut version.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings.
So all the guys are dead. Does Hacker Man have any unique things to say? Now that we saved his life?
Consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative
Trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species
Can't even talk to him. Oh well.
through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Heavy rifle.
It doesn't happen often.
I forgot all about this gun. It's like the minigun, right?
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me
project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the
There's a fire hazard.
Earthseeker sphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
Oh.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean
Someone there?
Double punch. Get wrecked.
What happened?
Access granted.
Being able to hack the turrets would be handy. Well. I think I just went a big circle. There's a lot of showers here. How many people need to take a shower at the exact same time? Greedfall? Is that the spiders game? Or is that something else? Yeah, if it's a spiders game, then no. I have absolutely zero interest in playing anything else those idiots make. They fucked up one too many times for me. Why'd that one go? I was moving slow. Fuck. They're a terrible developer. And the thing that infuriates me about spiders is they make the same mistakes every time. Like they don't listen to feedback, they don't learn, they just keep making the exact same shitty game over and over again. It's just the fucking worst. Not spiderweb, spiders. spiderweb is just Jeff Vogel. Jeff Vogel's just doing his thing. What the f? It's with this mine. What the fuck? Screw you, mine. I win. All right.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
It's the time shuttle. We're here. I know we walked by it a couple times.
You shouldn't be here. Get
Yeah,
moving.
shut the fuck up. Did it just crash again? What the fuck is going on with this game? Yeesh. Yes, Van Bruggen just hacked my computer. I sound like Adam Jensen. Apparently I also sound like Walton Simons. Well, I guess sort of sounds like Adam Jensen, so that makes sense. Maybe I should get a job doing voice acting. Since I sound like all these video game characters already. Gilbert Gottfried. I wish I sounded like Gilbert Gottfried. be amazing. Shuttle station.
Does anyone here understand?
Wait, this is just the regular subway. No, I don't. God damn it. Oh, yeah, we haven't been in here yet.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
Warning! I'll kill you! No more! I saw that. Don't move! Come get me!
Falcon punch! Bam. Where's your gun? There it is.
Access granted.
Under 25 credits and a Peps. Yay! Okay, so where's the Taiyang
What's a
medical shuttle
paladin?
then? We walked past it, but I don't remember where the fuck it was, and it's not marked on the map.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah, rip. Do I sound the same as him? Oh, there it is. Okay. Next to the clinic. Gotcha.
Fuck you, EA! You killed Ultima! Fuck you!
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
That's secret.
Oh, it's doing the bug again. I fixed this. It's like a driver issue. I had to update my driver. It undid the fix. Hold on. We can fix this again. Yes, Inertia. Yes, it's a good game. It's an NVIDIA issue with this game. You have to shut off stereoscopic 3D in the drivers, and it fixes that problem. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Stereo profile. No. Okay, that should hopefully clear up that stupid problem. I forgot I updated my drivers, which would reset all my stupid settings. There we go.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Yong Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the Upper City Tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Thanks, Pritchard. You sanctimonious shithead. Now I don't want to upgrade. I could upgrade my stealth, even though I don't really care about stealth. Does Pritchard ever stop being a dick? No. No, he does not. Is he even in the sequel? I can't even remember. If you're playing the original, you want to use the DirectX 10 renderer, Reg. It's community DX10 renderer that makes that game run much better on modern systems. He's in DLC. I have the DLC for the game, but I've never actually played any of it. If I ever stream it, maybe I will take a look at them.
Access granted.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine shooted it out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get to the... but I'm stuck in here.
How did you break your face mask, you
Enough with the
idiot?
play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry. Please stop wasting time.
Why did I take my trench coat off on the subway?
Access granted.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Ken is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
I think about it. Let's take turret hacking. My one good deed of the day.
Access granted.
See, Rich. Oh, it's the same room. Okay. I haven't noticed that door there.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm real scared of you, buddy.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
Access granted.
I guess I maxed out the ammo on my combat rifle. Sure, why not? Revolver? Nah. Don't need no revolver. We need an Icarus to get down there. And we don't have an Icarus. stairs. How the hell do I get out of this room? Never mind. I'm just blind.
Access granted. Hey, Jupiter. Not much. Just breaking into Taiyong Medical here. And being perfectly stealthy, as per normal. Right there. Access granted.
No turrets. Yep. Like a ghost on a whisper of the wind. Oh, this is where you land if you go that other way? Okay. Yeah, well, if you want to play stealthy, first of all, you'd have to actually, like, put points into the stealth skills, which I haven't at all. I'm not spec'd for stealth in the slightest. If you do that, it becomes a lot easier to be sneaky. Because that's just where the robots were.
Access granted.
That's a pretty pointless room. I wonder if anybody's played this without investing any points into hacking at all. Just not hacking anything. That would be interesting.
Access granted.
Elevator. Looks like that is where we're going.
Pritchard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Security rating 4 to get to a fucking breaker? Wow.
Access granted.
Yeah, they had to cut quite a bit out of this game. Montreal was supposed to have its own, like, city hub. Had to cut that out. There's like a dead guy up there. works. Was there a ladder? Am I doing this for nothing? Or was you just talking about that ladder? Don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there without, oh, maybe we can do it here. Ah. Another mandatory Icarus drop. That's a lot of skyscrapers. How big of a city is Hengsha? I've never even heard of the city of Hengsha outside of this video game. Is it like a major city in China? This game sure makes it look like it.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen
That's why
said
I've
he
never heard of
stashed
it
it on
then.
a server somewhere.
It's a fictional
Must have
city,
meant
okay.
the data core room.
Why?
Very high
Why?
security.
Why
It'll
not
be a
just use a
couple of
real
floors
one?
up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Why not just have it take place in like Shanghai or something? I mean, the game takes place in Detroit and Montreal, like these are all real cities, and then they make a fictional city for this one. Alright, well, we're in the upper city now. Yeah, they could have just picked a real one, just don't pick Hong Kong. Because it would make no sense for Hong Kong in this game to have this upper city when it doesn't have it in Deus Ex. Any other city, though, be just fine. One praxis, let's save up 2. Safety zone? What? Safety for what?
To China now is...
Oh, shut up.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool. In the lower building.
Keep lipping off, buddy. See where it gets you.
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
再见. Are you recently up from the manufacturing plant?
So, I'm trying to fry this candy bar loose, right? Right. And I give it a good tug, and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping. Oh, shit. Oh, shit is right. Luckily, they're later than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
How pointlessly tragic.
Hengsha is an island in one of the districts of Shanghai. Oh really? So it is real. That makes more sense then. Apparently there is a keycard we can find in the security room, if we can find that room. Hey, Victor.
Access granted.
Cutting costs, making cheap plastic limbs. Oh.
Access granted.
Email about them stealing the Typhoon and trying to reverse engineer it. No, I don't have double takedowns yet. That's probably what I'm going to take next. But I need two Praxis kits for it. It's not the green one. I thought that was the... Oh, there's two of them. Sleeping... Oh, man. I completely botched this hack. Completely botched.
Access granted.
Oh, sure. Now that I have turret hacking, no turrets anywhere. Of course. Should be a keycard in here somewhere. That email is correct.
去叫警察！快跑！
Yeah.
This isn't a game! You had it! Hold it! Better spot! I just hear something. What the hell is that?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I hate iron sights. I hate games that force me to use iron sights. Just let me use a goddamn crosshair. Hey, gotcha. Let's go, man.
Got it! Need a better spot. You've had it.
Night night. What does sidepow mean? I don't know. Probably something like help me, or save me, or get him the fuck away from me, you know. Something like that. Iron sights? It's probably Call of Duty 2. I think it's the first game that was like a big hit that did it. fight it. Don't fight it. There you go. Oh, fuck.
Access granted.
I don't know, like... we're playing in first person, we're looking through the character's eyes, right? So if I'm looking through my character's eyes and my gun is here directly in my vision, that means I'm already holding the gun up. So iron sights is just, it just seems so pointless. I'm already aiming, that's why the crosshair is there. I don't get it. Well, I get it, it's to help slow everything down to make gamepads viable for first person shooters, but... fucking consoles ruined everything. Oh! Nova Charter, thank you for the follow. And even with maximum energy regen, it still takes a while. Your battery cell to fill up there.
Access granted.
I should just forget the multiple takedowns at the moment and just take bot hacking now that we're running into security bots all the time. Probably worth having. Hey, Dollopus, thank you for the 5 months, man.
Hey guys.
How's it going? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. What is that guy saying?
Access granted.
Shut up.
我去找人帮忙，我去找人帮忙，我去找人帮忙，我去找人帮忙，我去找人帮忙，我去找人帮忙。
Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure. Why not? There. Turn the robots into my friends. Could be. Doesn't really matter. I'll just hack whatever the keycard opens. Even if I had the keycard, I would hack it anyway. Okay, I'm just going in circles here. There must be like a way up stairs in here. There we go. Hey, Robro, how you doing, man? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You know, the safety zone. Are you feeling safe right now? A praxis kit. Okay. That was unexpected.
Access granted.
Apparently everybody in this this company has exceeded their mailbox limit. Wonder if that's some kind of in-joke for Eidos Montreal, maybe as like a too small mailbox limit.
Dip earlier in the day as rumors began to.
baby. Let's go on. The safety dance for the safety zone. Do you dance? Do you dance? Everybody do the dance. Oh, do the safe dance. I'm fine. Hurt you then. Holy crap. You went flying.
Access granted.
In revenue ended up in his personal.
Listening to the same news story, every room you go into gets real old real quick.
Access granted.
Young Medical, as transfer of
最好
ownership
有
was
事
officially declared. The purchase gives Tai Yong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Someone's running.
Oh god. Ah. No. You're supposed to join my team. Defeated by stairs. Come on, come down the stairs, robot. I dare you. Oh god. Alright. What is this guy's corpse doing? But you're not dead? Now you're dead. dragging him. I can't drag him off. He's just like clipping into the rail.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
That looks pleasant. God damn it. boy. Hey, Mr. How's it going?
Access granted.
Oh yeah, still fun. There we go. Lasers are off.
Access granted.
More messages to the hacker guy from the pods there. I'm trying to capture. Windmill. $60 seconds. Holy crap. Yeah, all the time in the world.
Access granted.
Pritchard. I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Yeah, you get used to it. It still would have been better if everything wasn't yellow. But you get used to it. At least they ditched the yellow for Mankind Divided. Oh.
Access granted.
5 whole XP. Wow. Windmill's been retired? I saved his life. In theory, anyway.
Access granted.
Fucking Nigerian prince spam email. Middle of their corporate headquarters.
Access granted.
Yellow and triangles. This game's obsession with triangles is also a little weird.
Access granted.
We have a lot of hacking software now.
Access granted.
Whoa. All right. Let's see him then. Well, now you show up. Where were you 10 seconds ago, huh? Huh? What are you doing? What do I pay you for? Silly robot.
Access granted.
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting
I wonder what the water bill is to run something like this.
to China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Alan McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegation, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
I guess, yeah, if it's just cycling the same pool of water, that makes sense. That makes sense. When they're investigating my break-in, let them wonder, why did he throw the soda machine?
Of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to
Shut up.
I don't want to think about it, man. That shit disturbs me.
What? He's gone? I thought you loathed the bastard.
No, I'm more disturbed that somebody was actually able to kill him. I wouldn't want to be face to face with that dude. What happened?
No, you can just shut the TVs off.
Access granted.
Yeah, that was the easiest hack in history. That's my real bro. Okay, good. Good. Once again, I had to kill some people without your help. Real helpful there. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Access granted.
Frederick Taylor University.
Access granted. I hate that when you trigger the defenses on your first move. Access granted. RNG, screwing you over. Access
But then sometimes you get attacks like that where you don't trigger it at all. Well, here's the elevator. Okay. Let's just have a box of shotgun shells in this server room for some reason. Makes sense. As someone who's worked in IT and spent a lot of time in server rooms, I can tell you there isn't boxes of shotgun shells in there. The last place I worked, there was a water main in the server room, and then the water main burst and flooded the servers and took down the entire corporate network for like a week. That was pretty awesome. Put the servers in the basement, where all the water is. Cans of SpaghettiOs, that you might find. Junk food you will find in server rooms. Shotgun shells, not so much. Some of the visual design in this game is really good. Like, this room looks really cool. Very strange and weird, and I don't know why this would be in a corporate building, but it looks cool. Let's reload all our guns before we do this boss fight.
Of Scotland.
Shut
Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day.
up.
Access granted. Yeah, no, CEOs don't hang around IT people. That is for sure. Access denied.
Wow, that went well. I'm amazed this woman isn't somehow related to Maggie Chow. This game likes to throw like tons of references to Deus Ex. Seems like a missed opportunity to have yet another one.
Access granted.
Inventory is full, really?
Received news from Singapore. Recent acquisition, temperamental but less so every day. Isolation is key, especially for lead scientists. Progress on nerve interface accelerates. Shield should receive blueprints soon. Massive order needed. MTL on standby to transmit both signal and false flag follow-up. Make sure clinics are prepared. BP. Rocket launcher heat targeting system. Well, I don't have a rocket launcher, so we can just leave that. Victorian era clothing.
Nice place you got here.
Just a weird choice. No one's gonna dress up like it's a Renaissance fair in 7 years.
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know.
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Sarif Industries.
Sarif?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you've got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you, the hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me, but it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Tayo. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Just crash again? Holy shit, game. Wow. It's crashing like crazy today. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've only got stun grenades. I got gas grenade, that might do a trick. There are no lethal grenades in this game for some bizarre reason. Can't throw that far. Well, we're, what, 10, 12, 13 hours into this? We haven't found a single frag grenade in this entire game, so if they're frag grenades, they're beyond rare.
Shoot the bastard!
I saw that.
Gas grenaded me. God damn it. Hey, Jonas. Is a shortage on joysticks? From what? Lightsabers, I guess everybody's buying them to play Star Wars, I guess? Weird. Well, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sure, okay. That makes more sense. You'd have to use some external software hold C-Spawn. Like, there's not going to be any native drivers for it. So I don't know how well it would work.
No visual. Someone's here. Find him.
Nothing yet. He's around here somewhere.
I've got you.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
See, PlayStation sticks use a direct input instead of X input. So you're gonna run into all kinds of problems if you buy a PlayStation stick. This is the original, not the director's cut.
Can't see him.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Keep him down.
Ow! 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 There.
Come out.
Yeah, the director's cut's got a gross gray filter over everything instead of a gross yellow filter. Yeah, you could probably find one that's compatible with both, but if you buy just a PlayStation 4 stick, you're asking for trouble.
No more. Yes, sir.
Alright, that gas grenade got him pretty good.
Fuck you, EA. You killed Ultima. Fuck you.
It would have worked if you did it, Kajito. You have subscriber privileges. Gotta be a sub. You got a problem with swearing. You're in the wrong place. Someone posted a comment on one of my YouTube VODs. He was watching my Castle of the Winds playthrough with his kid.
Yeah,
and he was all upset that I was swearing. And I'm like, you have a kid who wants to watch my old ass play Castle of the Winds? What? What the fuck? That was just the weirdest fucking comment. I'm just like, what kid who's young enough to be offended by swearing is gonna watch Castle of the fucking Winds?
You anywhere near their hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Prior to opening doors.
You do, fellow kids.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Yes. You have been violated for a breach of the verbal morality statute. You've been fined 10 credits. I love Demolition Man. It's a great movie.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
There's gotta be a security terminal somewhere to let these stupid robots off, right?
Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Here we go. Three seashells. This game had three Did it just fucking crash again? Holy fuck game. Why are you crashing so much today? What is going on? This is getting ridiculous now.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
Reshade for streaming? Yeah, it would work. Because you're broadcasting whatever you're outputting, so just keep in mind that that stuff can increase the performance requirements, which can mess with your capture, depending on how graphically intensive the game is. This is
security terminal just broken? What the f... What is happening? And now for some reason it just opened the game on the wrong monitor. What? What? What the f... what the hell? There we go. Yeah, game's age has nothing to do with its bugginess. This game was really buggy when it launched, but they patched it a bunch. But I guess it's still jacked up.
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to
Okay, let's save in here. What if I just enter the password? Well, in. Okay, that works. Okay. Don't hack that, that stupid thing, I guess. I have 3 Praxis. I should spend some of that. Guess we can just get the multi-takedowns for the hell of it. And then... what? Guess we'll save the next one. What, they're fighting each other? No, you're both supposed to be my bros. God damn it. We're all one big happy family, robots. Yeah, somebody call the BBC. I got a fresh season of Robot Wars for them here. Hey, Machine, I just welcome back now. The robots are fighting each other. Going alright. This game's crashing quite a bit, which is kind of annoying, but beyond that, we have a winner!
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
I guess I have to disable him to open the hangar door. Fine.
Hangar doors locked.
Fine.
Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Now the robots just blow up. That's why it's best to hack them and not just waste resources killing them.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors. Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked. Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Oh. Really? Which? Oh, these, holy shit! These things take up six slots for one box of ammo. Good lord.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
So how do we open the hangar now? Open the hangar.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked. Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Let's try this. There we go.
Opening hangar bay door.
Oh, I got a ghost. That's the first ghost XP bonus we've gotten so far. Get in the hover jet thing.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Yep, 7 more years to get your hover car.
I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Cassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working
Yes,
with a
and you get to dress up like you're in a Renaissance fair.
We can argue the fine points later. Send me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Cassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Okay then. So yeah, Montreal was originally going to be a full-fledged, like, city hub that you explore and everything, but they had to cut it. It's the kind of thing they could have finished up and put into the director's cut, but no. Alas. Okay, so now every time we try to hack something, the game is just breaking. What is going on? I'm like stuck, I can't do anything. Hold on, let me verify the game files. Maybe it didn't download correctly or something here. That's gonna take a couple minutes, so while that's happening, there's some goofy ads.
Okay, kid, you want to play the real thing? Pick a game, any game. Every month on Play Cable, you get 20 great Intellivision games without cartridges. Over $500 worth. All on cable. And you can play any game you want, anytime you want. 24 hours a day. You just push a button and batter up. Space Battle? I wanted to play baseball.
Later, Mr. Mantle. Later.
Make one call and you'll play them all without cartridges. Why wait? That
wasn't it. Damn it.
Not so fast, Electro. Because Spider-Man's back, and you'll need more than the city's power supply to take on Spidey's ice and taser webbing, stellar new fighting combos, and 19 killer Spidey suits, all with different powers.
Hey, Electro! Who's got the power now?
Spider-Man 2, enter Electro. They're ready to fight. Are you? Rated E for everyone.
I'd like an Atari 2600 system, please.
Tell me, you're buying it because it plays hundreds of fun and challenging games, right?
No.
Oh, then it's because of its incredibly low price?
Not really.
Well, it must be because its new and exciting games are now priced lower than ever. Then why are you buying the Atari 2600?
You see this cute little girl over here?
Yes?
She's relentless.
The Atari 2600 video game.
Okay. Oh, because I verified the files, it has to reinstall the things. No, I didn't find any files. Verification didn't work. But a quick Google search showed that lots of people are having weird crash issues with cloud saves enabled for some reason, so shut that off, we'll see what it does. Yes, DirectX is already installed. Game. Yeah. Yes, DirectX is already there. Please move on. Fuck. Okay. Please don't crash. There we go. Okay. Shut off cloud saves. What? Why would that? What? Why would that even, like, affect anything? It doesn't make any sense.
Access granted.
What a weird bug. Ammo capacity upgrade.
Declaring that this war against the
Messy, messy.
release control of vital oil reserves and recognize.
That one we couldn't shut off. Pretzels. As long as they're soft pretzels. Soft pretzels, delicious. Hard pretzels, not so much. Did everybody spill their coffee?
don't drink beer, so I guess that's why I don't like hard pretzels.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
I just don't drink alcohol at all. Don't like it. Literally and figuratively.
Access granted.
Kick windows. Duly noted. Not something that was in my agenda, but I will keep that in mind.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
You triggered an alarm and everybody evacuated. Why do we even think Kassan is even here? Think she would have left with everyone else? I mean, I know why she's here, but they don't know why she would be here.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Hey, Praxis kit. I have no idea what to put into now. I could take the Icarus, just for the hell of it. Fuck it. There. We now have the stupid Icarus system.
Access granted.
I've got maximum energy recharge. Adding more More battery power doesn't really help you because you still only recharge the first one, no matter how many you add. So unless you want to be on like a permanent diet of power bars. Although there are tons of power bars, you could do that, I suppose.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Yes, everything in this game is way more advanced. Nothing about this game's timeline makes any sense within the context of it being a prequel to Deus Ex.
Get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sniper. Charge on target! I've got you now! Fire! Where are you running to? You're a dead man! Shit! Lost.
Ouch. You fuckhead.
Quick sweep, then I call. I need suppression fire! You bastard! Don't go!
One of our guys is down. I think he's alive.
Nearing source of disturbance.
Don't you dare wake him up.
Yeah, like the holographic concerts they do with dead singers, which is just creepy and weird to begin with. Let's go watch hologram Tupac Shakur do a concert.
Someone hiding over there?
Night night. Is Cher cybernetically enhanced? Oh, she might be. Breast implants count, yeah. She is augmented, I guess.
Access granted.
Giant fucking jugs of protein powder. Oh, sick. We could use our new Icarus implant. Geronimo! Points well spent.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo-processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Get to the funicular. There's a word you don't get to use very often. Video cameras, microphones, sniper rifle ammo. Normal newsroom stuff.
Access granted.
Doesn't control the turret in there. Ooh. Ooh.
Access granted.
Been in here already.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
Wait, why is the turret green? Weird. So the question is, where's the terminal that controls that turret? Because as soon as it sees me, it's gonna shoot me until I'm dead. I'd like to avoid that. Like that. That looked like a frag grenade. Maybe frag grenades are finally making an appearance. What? Bullshit. Oh, fucking shit. That dude took a bullet right in the forehead. Just like, yeah, I'm fine. Wasn't even wearing a helmet.
Excuse me. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. Here. Go sit in the corner and think about what you did.
Access granted.
Alright, let's go put the fun in funicular.
Access granted.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
We had another 2 practice already. There we go. Now we got cyber legs. Boing. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. What the hell was the point of coming in here? Weird. Oh yeah, I don't need to climb down ladders anymore. Climbing down ladders is for peasants. I could just jump.
find you, you little shit.
Thump. Is there a turret in there? There is a turret in there. There's a security terminal. Okay. That's how we can deal with the turret. Don't know what that room is.
Access granted.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on its progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Hey, turret. Turret, shoot them. No, shoot. Come on. There you go. There you go.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Damn it.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving. Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Pike's Communications.
And what gave you that idea?
Another Praxis kid?
Sub-basement.
Give you
the fact
so
that a
many.
24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me.
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
Come in. Jesus Christ. Get him, turret. Get him.
You can't escape!
Access granted.
Good job, turret, bro. I made the funicular joke like a minute ago. Can't steal my jokes. Come up with your own terrible jokes. Let's go, turret, bro. Oh man, it's the Illuminati guys. I can't believe it. But you can tell it's a prequel because the Illuminati logo isn't finished. Oh man, turret bro versus robot bro. Who wins? Okay, turret bro. Hey. Sick. Oh fuck. God damn it. Hey there, turret bro. Feel free to shoot in there now. Oh, they're all cloaked. See you, Saxa.
No. Alright. Screwing around with the turrets, just making my life harder now. Pacifist runs are no fun in any video game. That's like the challenge run you do after you beat the game once. That's when you pacifist run. And only if you hate yourself. God damn it. That took no time at all.
Access denied.
You know, I'm sick of hacking, and we have more praxis kits than we could ever possibly use. So I'm just, if I have the password for something, I'm just gonna use the password. Enough with the pointless hacking. Not even anything connected to this. God damn it. Yeah, I've only got a couple of those, but I can use them.
Access granted.
Cooling system. Heavy rifle. You have one of those. Here, drop that. Ow. You punk ass. That hack was going well too.
Access granted.
At least they were EMP and not explosive. It could have been much worse. Get out of here, robot. I gotta find your computer and hack you. Shit.
I saw you.
Wow. What the hell? Punk. Should have knocked him out. Would have worked much better.
Nearing source of disturbance. You're going down.
Did he just typhoon me? I didn't know this guy said typhoons. Typhoon me. It's supposed to be a prototype developed by my company. How the hell do you even have one, huh? Huh? Punk? He's still unconscious? He's still unconscious. What? Still. There we go. What the fuck, man? Wow. Wow.
Access granted.
I guess they kidnapped Megan to get the typhoon. I guess she cracked and gave it to him. Reload speed.
Access granted.
XP for finding this empty room with nothing in it. I'm a real Pathfinder. Oh, there's a breakable wall here. And do I have any praxis? Oh man. I am now the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. These breakable walls are tricky to see. Unless you have the highlight everything option turned on, then they glow orange, I guess.
Access granted.
Yep, boss time. AKA typhoon time.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they?
You didn't know?
I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me.
Yeah, Skynet in 7 years.
Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me. She is coming for you, Adam.
Oh, boom.
I do not think any of us will emerge from this unscathed. Adam, run.
And dead. Yeah, some weird shit's gonna come out of deepfakes as they get more and more believable. That's for sure. I don't think they're gonna go after Tom Hanks, though.
Will you save her?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
All right then. Yeah, that's the one big thing the director's cut did that's actually good is the boss fight redesigns. They redesigned every single boss fight and they're all way better. Boss fights in this are pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. But at least they're easy. If you're gonna make something shitty, at least make it easy to get through. There we go. Got my Typhoon ammo back. Take down Jaren? I don't know what that means. What is Jaren? Is that a typo? Or is that a person?
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Back to Motown.
Yeah, there are no new boss fights in the director's cut. They didn't add any. They just changed them all. You still kill everybody in this game. Now this looks like a little bit more realistic to how Detroit is now. Outside of the giant robot.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Yeah, there's no special optional ways to kill bosses in the original version. You have to just fight them. All the like non-lethal hacking solutions and takedowns and stuff are all director's cut changes. Meet Seraph in my apartment. Why don't I meet him in the office? What is he doing in my house?
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Seraph went to your apartment.
And how by not allowing us to have them, they are essentially stripping our ability to defend ourselves away from...
Was there a bug?
Hey, Adam. Glad you could join us, although there's not much going on here.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about... the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us. So we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
There's no new messages. You lied, house. See you later, log. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good.
See you soon, Mr. Jensen. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
Ew.
Fuck them cops, man.
Yeah, they can't tell us to get off the streets. We own these blocks as much as they do.
They must have locked up all our brothers.
How the hell did I end up over here? The answer, of course, being because I walked over there.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
I blame this all on that bastard Taggart. Who the hell plants a firebrand stupid like that in this city? We all know it's ready to blow.
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
What if it's true, man? An army of cog soldiers? Detroit will be a police state in no time. Nazism, man, right here in the U.S. of A.
Stop jumping. Goaded on by
That would never happen.
purest cult.
Get back here! Leave me alone, pig! That's it! Easy, man! Easy! I saw you! You throw that fireball, you little shit! It wasn't me, man! You stay right there until the wagon gets here.
but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how am I supposed to get home? Best thing to do?
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they...
I thought the police overreacted.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
Dr. Chetchery, call 217.
Will you be
Dr. Chetchery, call 217.
always a pleasure, sir?
Now what? Might as well get the accuracy upgrades, even though it doesn't really do much. Earl's Court, eh? Where's Earl's Court? Up here.
What'll it be?
Damage upgrade. Oh, he's got all kinds of... Holy shit. It's like every upgrade ever. All of them. Shotgun. I already got a cooling upgrade for the heavy rifle. Crossbow tranquilizer. No. Oh.
Be sure to tell all your...
Yeah, shut up.
See you soon. How? See you soon.
All right.
okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself in that group of cops.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How do they think this is gonna go? Well, I have.
This is...
I'm a...
Really?
Wait, this guy sells brakes. That's good. Combat rifle and machine pistol. Bullets will seek the target. Neat. I'll take one of those. So I can carry the damn thing.
Take a look. Really? Done.
We'll see. Interest hasn't been very high in this. I don't think there's much interest in seeing much more. Plus, we gotta do some spooky October stuff.
That was weird.
What are you doing here? You've had it!
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No time. They could be back any minute. Find the kit quickly if you want answers. I ain't talking without something to kill the pain, asshole.
I'll be back.
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet Jesus, the pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches. They're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows more. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Radford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley, next to the bank, near the police department. That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her. It'll lead you to her, to Michelle. The safe. They don't have the right combination. 4062. Remember.
Why did Sarif stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Sarif was spooked by ghosts?
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul, when they built you? Tell me, what was it like when you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that, British accent. He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair. shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Is this what you really want?
There's a bear, Pope in the woods. Shit. I fucked that one up. Listen, Robot, if I could do it myself, I would. I got no family left, no one left to mourn. It's for the best. I ain't gonna be no burden on society.
Last chance, Brent.
Just fucking do it.
It'll be quick.
I know. You did a good thing. Here.
The ones that did this. I'll find them.
Look at you. An iron giant with a heart of gold. But don't do it for me. Do it for her. For Michelle. You owe her your life.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Doom, thank you for the 13 months. I don't know why there was no notification for that. Is Twitch alerts down or something? But thank you very much. That's very kind of you, man. Yeah, as for that guy hating robots, it's easy to set your prejudices aside when you're collecting a paycheck.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He didn't make it. There was nothing I could do.
Right. I'll call it in. You have a new lead, at least?
Yeah, I'm on my way there now. I'll contact you when I have more.
I can jump up there without piling the crates now. Totally worth the points.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Gray is landing tonight. We're working on it, yeah.
It's you or me!
Ow. God damn it.
I got a man down.
Nice fucking spot for an autosave. What the hell was that? Fire destroys White Helix Labs. Twisted Cedar, Michigan. At 4:36 a.m. on July 18th, firefighters were called to White Helix Labs to fight an early morning blaze. By the time they arrived, the main building was already engulfed in flames. General Manager Michael Bears could not be reached for comment, but a pre-recorded message had been left on White Helix Labs' toll-free line, stating that nobody is believed to have been hurt in the fire. That message was later removed when firefighters began pulling bodies from the wreckage. The recovery operations are currently ongoing, Fire Chief Benny Hawkins told reporters, but also stated that the circumstances behind the blaze are very suspicious. White Helix Labs, a subsidiary of VersaLife, is a bioresearch firm studying childhood genetic diseases. Gotta get that VersaLife reference in there. VersaLife is where the Grey Death Plague was developed in the original Deus Ex. It's a company run by Majestic 12.
Access granted.
We've read this already. This is all the stuff that Seraph sent us. Already read it all. There we go. New lead, Michelle Walters. Hey B, got a tip for you on that case you're working. There's a woman named Michelle Walters. She worked at that lab you mentioned, White Helix. She was a nurse and good friends with the Jensens, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now on Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem. According to my initial probes, she's senile. But you've always had a way with the ladies. Maybe you can coax some information from her. V. I wish these buildings were labeled instead of just downtown apartments. If it was like Earl Court, Brooklyn Court, you know, like if it actually had the name, that'd be very nice. Or let me make notes on the map so I can label them myself. Alright, this is it. This is the shot right here. You guys ready for this? Swish.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Mankind Divided is really, really good.
Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it?
I'm one of the few weirdos out there that actually liked it more than this one.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there. At least those other cribs were empty. I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Why, I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire, so they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him. But from what?
Why, from the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now and go fetch my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but you...
Well...
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's... family. But she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. That's that side quest done. So we need to go to the convention center. Alright. Boom, 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 boom.
Stay out of the way. And don't do anything.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here. Make sure none of those hooligans try to stop us. third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Damn budget cuts.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots. This whole city is going to shit.
Bill is really changing the world for the better, or changing it back to what it used to be, to before these people started poisoning their bodies, or to use his words, their divine engines.
Well, you just heard William Taggart speak, and isn't he a smooth talker? He doesn't want you to better yourselves. He wants to limit you. He wants the government to have jurisdiction over your...
It's like he thinks human development is a sin.
I can't believe they're still... Oh, I'm sorry, but we're not gonna let you. You're not gonna let me? Ah!
You don't have to get uppity just because I don't agree with you.
I'm not gonna stop.
Got a pass?
It pays.
Watch it, sir. There are guards everywhere. Any attempt...
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Seraph's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. I know why you came here instead of taking your recording to the police. I know the real reason for your accusations, and you're not entirely to blame for what you're doing. It is common, after trauma such as the one you suffered, to fixate on the event, to stay blocked in the past. In a word, you're obsessed.
I can worry about myself later. What's really important now is the 5 innocent people whose lives were stolen from them during that attack. Sandoval knows where they are. Now, where is he?
I don't want to see anyone's lives stolen from them. If you could see your situation clearly, you would realize you're being driven by your losses. Your actions are motivated by an attempt to regain a sense of control at my expense. You're turning me into your enemy when I'm not.
You want to talk about control, Taggart? Let's talk about yours. It takes a lot of discipline to stand up in front of the press every time a pro-augmentation company or clinic is assaulted and then deny responsibility. How does it feel to know your people are so out of control they would resort to violence like that?
My people aren't the ones committing these actions, Mr. Jensen, much as you might want it otherwise. I founded Humanity Front to make biotech companies like yours stop tampering with human bodies without fully understanding the effects on the human psyche. My wife Marjorie died because people underestimated that connection. From the beginning, we have always promoted nonviolent conflict resolution, and there's never been any evidence suggesting otherwise. This is not satisfactory for you, Mr. Jensen, because it means you have no way of pulling us down.
I know about your wife's murder, Mr. Taggart, and how it led you to start Humanity Front. I've lost someone close to me too, but I have a chance to get her back. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake, and for the sake of my people, I need to know where he is.
All right, Mr. Jensen. You're right. For Marjorie's sake, I can't risk tainting the integrity of what I built in her name. I'll help you find Isaiah, and I pray that you are wrong about him. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
Know that we at Taeyong Medical have not and never will condone these.
I hope you're just here to listen.
Oh, you're not Taggart.
Although Mr. Taggart is
that was
done with his
Taggart.
speech already.
There he is.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now, where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaiah not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaiah has done so much for so many needy people. People suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaiah's.
I understand, but please try.
I guess if you fail the conversation with him, you have to like sneak in here. Past all his guards and stuff. Or kill them all. One of the two.
Any idea what's going on out there?
Apparently it's settling down a little. Police have cleared the streets.
I heard they were pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I heard that too. I'm happy we don't have to go out there.
Amen to that. All right, I'm gonna go back and make sure no one's sneaking around the halls.
Pretty involved little area, given that you can easily skip it. Can you kill Taggart? Probably.
I know everyone's involved with the riots. I'm telling you, I need them down. Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on riot control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up. Not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits. He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
I have to admit, Nikki, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war in Derelict Row was all part of a government plot, and it's time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly! And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since. I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike pert facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
You mean you'll help me out? Really?
I didn't say that. Assuming I did agree to help, what would you need me to do exactly?
Oh. Well, based on Jacob's history and his new political agenda, I can almost guarantee he's going after cops. I've warned everyone working street detail and anyone else who'd listen to keep an eye out. But with half the force tied up with the protests and rioting, I can't get the manpower for a proper search. I need you to check a few spots my CI thinks Jacob could be at, and take care of the threat if you can. Even if you find nothing, great. It put my mind at ease, at least.
Nikki, look, I don't work for the city anymore, and I don't exactly have a lot of time right now.
Yeah, I understand. Look, the cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you kill a cop killer and you get a bounty. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but if Jacob really is going after us, then he's as good as dead as far as I'm concerned. You take him out, the bounty is yours. To be honest, though, I'd rather see him rotting behind bars. If you can knock him out and give him to us alive, I'll try to sweeten the deal.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nikki, you're a mess. Calm the fuck down and think.
You're right. You're right. It's just, oh, this is big. I mean, I've never been on the heels of something like this before. People could die. We could die.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. But it could be anywhere. He wouldn't risk going to the precinct. Too many people would recognize him. And that leaves the transit station, the sewers, and the alleys around the precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my CO. Can you check those locations for Jacob? Or his bomb?
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
All right then. Wish the side quests weren't so long-winded. I don't need 200 hours of monologuing. Any mad bombers with bombs at midnight here? No? Alright. I'm the midnight bomber with bombs at midnight. Yeah, baby, yeah. That's a reference I don't think anybody's gonna get but me. Oh well.
It's just embarrassing, really. Like anyone can walk into the precinct.
Okay. We got very lucky there. Not so lucky there. I put that turret right next to the bomb. God damn it.
Access granted.
Piece of cake. So we just gotta go back to the convention center. Yeah. All right.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Yeah, like we talked about. Here's your cut of the Deadpool bounty. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92. I don't think I can add that to any of my weapons, can I?
This is Central. Over.
Oh, I can silence the combat rifle. I don't know.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup. Stat.
Okay. Now what are we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta find Sandoval. He is where? Near my place. Okay. Oh, yes, and we have some praxis. What am I gonna upgrade? Sprint speed. I don't know. There, I can turn invisible.
You've got no right!
Where's this guy? Oh, down here.
You sure you closed the door?
Hey, Sir Sisson. Yep.
Of course I did. What you
Good old sound library sound effects still being used all the way in 2011. Can I do a double takedown on these guys? Yeah. Bonk. Get fucked.
Show yourself! You know I'm going to find you.
Ouch. Safe combination. Oh yeah.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Gotta love the Kool-Aid Man upgrade.
Why do we always get assigned to the shittiest spots?
Yeah, why would anyone come down here?
I think they're afraid someone's gonna try to sneak a bomb into the Doc's locker.
I'd be more worried about what's in the Doc's head than what's in his locker.
Bam! Sweet. Double takedowns are fun. If not utterly silly. He's got a little sewer route, okay.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in.
No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do.
More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him.
Oh, it was supposed to be a double. What? No.
What the fuck's that?
God damn it. That was supposed to be a double takedown. Smooth. No, you just need one. They were just too far apart. Bonk.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in.
No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do.
More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and stop popping.
You son of a bitch.
What's the matter? You can't hit me?
You better run. Where you going? Hide on me, all. You should have stayed out of here. So long, sucker.
Just do it. On the ball, buddy. On the ball. Spaghetti. Nice. I haven't had spaghetti in a very, very long time. I love spaghetti though.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily. It wasn't enough to be a doctor. Or to attack the infection at its source with Humanity Front. I had to try harder to help people, and I pushed too far. What else could I have done? How do people live in a world surrounded by human misery every day? Or am I the only person who feels this way?
You've got to be kidding me. You can do anything you put your mind to. You've earned yourself a doctorate. You became second in command to one of the most powerful men in the country. And you still kept trying harder. You've got more spirit than most people who think they're successful.
Spirit isn't the same as strength, Mr. Jensen. For it to work, it needs to be pushed in the proper direction. Ever since the kidnapping, I've been haunted, knowing I'm partly responsible for innocent people losing their lives. The shame I feel, the guilt. I'm a mass murderer. I can't even look my wife in the eyes knowing that. I have destroyed everything.
You keep throwing out excuses for why killing yourself is the right thing to do, but the truth is you're lazy and scared and you want the easy way out. At least be honest with yourself. All the reasons you've given so far are nothing but bullshit. You and I both know suicide is a coward's act.
Yes, you smug bastard. I admit it. I'm a coward. I want an end to the torments I've been living with these last few months. And if you think you could do any better, think again. Here, take the gun. I may still be a coward tomorrow, but I'll be damned if I'm going to prove it in front of you today.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Debated, yes. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Access granted.
Deus Ex's soundtrack is so good. Okay, where are we going? Back to my apartment, apparently.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this
In a fist fight?
reviewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai,
I mean, the only person who's demonstrated like any skills in fisticuffs is Adam Jensen. Neither of the other characters ever punch or use hand-to-hand combat outside of like melee weapons, so Jensen, I guess. Although JC Denton's like the most advanced of the three as far as like the technology of his augmentations. So theoretically JC Denton should mop the floor with him. But you specified fist fight, so
Re-establishing security.
where am I going? Back to the roof? He also has sword arms. But I mean, if we're bringing in melee weapons, then JC Denton has the dragon sword, which would just cut through Adam Jensen's swords and his arms like hot knife through butter. this is a good... Oh, well, let me save. Hold on. I save now? No. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop for today. We're about to go to a new area anyway. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming by. We will be back tomorrow with some user requests, and then today's Thursday, right? Yeah. We'll continue Deus Ex on Saturday. We may finish it. If we don't do the DLC, there's a good chance we can finish it. If we decide to do the DLC, then that's like an entire stream on by itself, pretty much. It's pretty beefy. Who we hosting here? Moonbeam is streaming. He is playing Countdown. Some kind of click adventure, so let's go check that out. Alright everybody, thanks for coming by. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Just take care.